Here I am. Now this one. There we go. Welcome. How are you guys doing? There we are. Back. Maybe. If Obese wants to pick it up. We get some audio? Yeah, there we go. We're back in Vintage Story. We're gonna see if we can find some animals. Also, it's Colin, if I didn't mention it. We might have some problems with Discord. I mean, with YouTube. Let me know how the stream's going. We'll have to see. We will just have to see. They're a little bit unhappy with the stream quality, but it looks like it's fine. It's okay. We'll fix it in post. Is I think what the professionals say. Okay, it is just about noon. We've got nothing cooking in our barrels. And I lied. We've got this, which we should scrape. Well, then I think we've got a couple more hides over here, right? Yep. Perfect. These are also mediums. Let's look. Let's see. Let's see. My day has been interesting. That's for sure. But, you know, I can't complain. 7 days is fine. Yeah. No, I'm getting together to my homework. I finished my homework for today. But I still got some more for the week. Look at this color change. Oh, gorgeous. I love it. It looks a little bit like real life, actually. And is a reminder of the rapidly approaching winter. Will we survive? I don't know. I hope so. I'm pretty sure we've got enough food. I know. 'Tis the season of the ick. The crud. That's alright, though. Alright, what are we doing today? Today, I would like to expand our base. Make maybe a little enclosure. I've been reading up on some delicious chickens. I mean, friendly chickens. Friends to feast upon. And yeah, I wanna see if I can get some. You can also get some rabbits. You're empty. You're empty. Maybe we'll get another harvest, but we'll see. Let me. So I'm gonna be entirely honest with you guys. I have been playing on a secondary save as well. So I gotta remember which part is which. I might have to reorganize some stuff, but that's fine. That is a-okay. We've got our axe. I would love to get a bronze axe, but for bronze, we need more cassiterite. For cassiterite, I'm gonna have to tipper tapper. Oh, we got bronze axes actually. That's fine. And I want to use this guy. Ah. Cool, cool, cool. Well, we know where the cassiterite is. And look at those bees. Ah, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Look at that. Large. And even better. Harvestable. Sheesh. So these guys are the populated ones, right? So this is without the wee little honey window, right? This one has the honey in it. So in theory, I could break this one open. Ugh. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to talk to my building manager and see if I can get a bigger beef custom. So cannabinoids and cannabicola, they're like this this thing. I like them. They're great. I'm not sponsored in any way, which way, shape, or form. But whenever I go shopping and the store doesn't have it, I immediately go to the info desk and ask them, "Hey, when are you gonna get this into your onto your shelves?" And I think at this point I'm annoying one of the nice ladies, but I won't stop until I get it. Such glorious things must be enjoyed by the entire nation. I don't know if it's like kosher or halal. Is that even a thing for drinks? I don't know, but I feel like it might legitimately be the answer to world peace. That's what I'm thinking. I might be wrong, but I also might be right. So I gotta tell you guys, having this backpack is such a huge improvement. Just like in Minecraft, starting a new world is always a lot of fun. There's always those limitations. Those baskets, they're not the best. By the way, in my other save, I have found probably about, with slight exaggeration, 30,000 flax plants. I have so much flax, I have so much linen, I don't even know what to do with it anymore. So these are goats, I think. And that is what I'm gonna want. I need a male goat, or is that a sheep? Are you a sheep? Bighorn EU? Bighorn sheep. Yeah, so that's a sheep. Sheep. Sheeps give wools, and wools is warm. Oh, that's another thing. I don't even think I have any winter clothing. Ooh. Some copper. Got some root beer. I'm having a day. You know, actually, I finally figured out what it was. I got the alerts working together with with everything. It took me a little bit and a little finagling. I need to see. Let me look at the stream quality here. Yeah. And this is where we run into the things. I'm going to have to basically. So I'm streaming on 2K right now, and I think for Twitch it looks fine. I think for YouTube it looks okay. I'll have to. I might have to turn off YouTube. You let me know if you start seeing like drop frames and some kind of craziness happening on the YouTube. I mean on the Twitch, frame drops and everything, or just the quality being bad. I'll turn off YouTube and see how if that works. Sorry, YouTube, but Twitch will be the priority for now. I think we're gonna go on to this one. And I want to see if we mined out this one node. Is it already that late? It is that late. I'm going to change the plans. I'm going to run over here. I'm going to get some more mushrooms, if I can find any. Then we're going to go home. Yay. I'm mildly concerned that we won't survive the winter. 6 out of 8. I don't know if these are going to grow anymore. We'll have to see. We will just have to see. Yeah, no, but I was having a Miss in America day. I made myself some popcorn. Thanks for the microwave, Rebus and Schroti and the lovely lady. Elfin Saddle, I think, is poisonous. Yeah, so I made my very, very first bag of popcorn in like 2 years. And it was quite nice. I enjoyed it. And, you know, it made me miss things a little bit. It's weird because, you know, I during the later parts of my stay in America, I was tired of the beach. And it sounds preposterous, I know, but I was tired of it. You know, tired of the sand, tired of the everything. And now, you know, having been gone for 2 years, it's all coming back. I could use some more beach. This plant, I need you. There we go. More daisies. Yeah, so I was just chilling like a villain. Ooh, it's a piece of copper. Trying to bathe in the nostalgia, which for whatever reason included starting Star Trek's Picard. No idea what it has to do with anything, but yeah, it was interesting. I got through the first season, I think. Just about done with the season finale. I got interrupted by making myself some food, then I forgot about it. And due to the fact that there's 2 more seasons, I assume something's going to happen. But, you know, I know we've got our bee friends, but I think ooh, those are wolves. Wolves at night means it's time to go get mushrooms. I think that's what the saying goes, right? If you hear wolves at night, go out and gather mushrooms. Don't do that. As a wee human, I believe the wisdom passed down the generations is avoid wolves all the time. Unless you're trying to get some more puppies. We had some vegetables here. 6 out of 7. Oh, I'm so curious if we can end up gathering them. 4 out of 8, 6 out of 8. Those might... but this, nope, it is also not quite ready. Blueberries means blue bears. We don't want blue bears. No, wolves, go away. Where are you? I hear you. I don't want you. Okay. I'm glad we had that talk. Ooh, a ruin. Yeah, humans are definitely not meant to go hunting at night. I'm hearing noises and they're freaking me out. Ah, sorry, it's very dark, I know. But very pretty. Look at all those oranges coming in. Oranges and reds. It really brings out the color of your eyes, chat. Those orange hues. Ooh, no, don't get distracted. Don't do it. I don't think you need to run up the mountain either. There's a little critter. Ay, ay, ay. We are getting close now. Actually, where am I going? I need to go this way. Never mind, I need to climb the mountain. If you cannot go over the mountain, we must go through it. My cousin will give us a warm welcome. Lord of the Rings fan. What? Why do you ask? Is that Khazad-dûm? Is this a goat? Nope, you're also EU. EU? EU? Iwi? Uwu? Maybe. Yeah. How was your guys' starting to the week? I played the lottery, but unfortunately I did not win. $120 million jackpot. I would have given you guys all at least one lifetime subscription. But alas, Fortuna was against me. Which, you know, was a interesting question. What would you do if you win $100 million in the lottery? Tax-free. Don't fall into bad habits. Oh, it's because I'm hungry. I am hungry. I know. We just gotta wait till we get right there. Luckily, the temporal storm is calm. So unless I fall into a deep ditch, which may happen, we should be home safe. Is this see-through, or does it just not load? Oh, yeah, no, it's because, yeah. Nope, we're good. All right. Let's look at our bee friends. See if we can bless them with some more flowers. You look like you need a little spot. Gotta be honest, there's not too much space left for more flowers. We might have to cycle some flowers. This is pretty well planted. One more. Let's do like one right here. Yeah. You're good. Yep, you have the things you don't. Let's see, what else do we got? We got the daisies. The daisies we need some more representation of. Sure. Yeah, good. We've got some heather. And the rest is gonna be the cow stuff. Perfect. Love it. Oh, you can barely even see. You know, jumping on blocks, this being a block game, should be one of the first skills I master. It is not so. Definitely not so. We've got another 6 days left. Yes, we got some bread too. Glorious. You are here. 1.7 years left for the red meat and the rye bread. So if I take this rye bread, this will last for 29 days. If I shove it into here, what is this? 8 days, 29 days, 1.1 years. So I should take all this bread out. Well, I'm having some challenges. Bam. And I gotta put it in here because it'll last significantly longer. Look at that, 2.4 years. Perfect. We don't have any more red meat, but we do have mushrooms. 18 days, 1 year, perfect. Perfect. Who's perfect? You are. Indeed. I want to save some grain because we gotta feed some chickens, maybe later. What is my character low on? Vegetables, dairy. We have 0 dairy, although I have been called legend dairy. Yeah, I know. I can do better. Anything you can do, I can do better. Got a little bed. This is the futon for you guys. If you come visit, you guys can chill with me. I actually did a calculation the other day because I was wondering how many people could like spend the night. And well, I've got like a guest bed, so that's 2 people, 3 if you want to cuddle. Then I've got a couch, which fits at least 3 people, so that's 5. I've got a field bed. I've got 2 sleeping bags, so that's like 8 people already. Then I've got my bed. That fits 3. We're at 11 people. With 11 people, you can do a lot of shenanigans. You can, that sounds bad. By shenanigans, I mean like having like an evening of board games and, you know, other activities that are benign and not what you guys think it is. 96% dry. Dry indeed. Dry mod. Okay. Let me look. So we need, what is this? This is andesite or is it granite? I'd love some granite and some andesite. Those are a good color combination, I would think. And while I'm out here, and it is still calm, I might as well go check out on the crops. Should have taken the scythe, but that's fine. Because as you can see, these things are doing well. Our reeds haven't grown back yet. You'll see. Look at those. The parsnips are looking nice. The turnips are looking nice. Onions are getting close. The rye I'm slightly afraid for. Don't know if we can get these. The rice is not doing great. So, let us water. Water some crops at night. My grandmother taught me not to water plants during the high noon, basically, because the little water droplets are going to magnify the light. It's like a magnifying glass, and you can burn the leaves with your water droplets, and that's never fun. Yeah, very much nicely. I know, Mr. Fox. I thank you for your gallantry and service. You are a valued member of this team, and without you, we would be lesser. Carry on. Maybe every now and then I can chase a hare in here or something. Get some trees. Ideally, I'd love if there's some pine cones, but alas, there are not. We'll just have to find some. Let me quickly check something here. No, that's fine. Fine. All right. This axe is just about run through. However, we did get 2 pine cones. Very, very nachhaltig. Very much environmentally friendly. You know, replant the forest as you deforest it. Is that friendly? Probably. Because I have big plans for this stuff. Wow, that's not nearly as much pine as I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. That is a-okay. The larch is also very pretty wood. I like that as well. Perfect. Well, let me put you out here. 3 a.m., so we've got just a little bit longer. During the summer, it'll already be getting light. Let's see if any of my food is about to spoil. These guys specifically, 7 days, 4 days. Aha. You can go into my inventory. Yeah, most of these fruits are already bad. More's the pity. I should have used them earlier. Make some porridge. I guess I could do it now. Do some of this. I'm not going to be able to use all of this. Some of you. Can I throw in a vegetable? Maybe. I'm going to put in some turnips. I think I'm going to start a counter. See how often I can mispronounce, or I mean confuse parsnips and turnips in one stream. Fresh for 5 hours. We can do that. Don't light the peat bricks on fire. that would be bad. Okay. And then, you guys know already what we need. We need one of you. Crock pots. And we get two bowls. Lark or larch. It's also a nice wood. I don't know if I like it better than pine. Pine has this yellowish look. But the day is coming out. We're gonna get some cassiterite. We're gonna make some more bronze stuff. Because bronze stuff is awesome sauce. Got 2 bronze ingots, so I just need cassiterite. Which I don't think I have any left. Yeah, I can probably get some copper as well. Alrighty. We still have a fair amount of fat. That's not bad. And this all can rot, and then I can put it into the other composting things. And that'll be beneficial for us as well. Okay. This is to eat later. This is to store. I think these are all mixed. These are vegetable, or no. This is like stew, and this is porridge. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. And this time, let's take some ladders. Got confused 3 times. This is the way. One of these days I'm going to go through this entire plain and get rid of all of these birch bushes. I hate them. Hi, how are you? Welcome back, maybe? I'm marking all the crops now. One, I'm curious to see if during the winter they will survive, or how much they will survive. And if absolutely not, then I know that towards the end of winter, or end of fall, I can just harvest everything and hopefully get some seeds out of it. I did greet chat. I mean, a while ago. I don't know if it was recently. Did we exhaust this area? I think this is where we were looking for the limestone. Yeah. Yep. Let's grab this copper down. Oh. No. So the raising the hand, right, is when for whatever reason my camera recognizes a hand gesture where it does the activates head tracking. That's what it is. And I don't want it to track right now. So yeah, that's why I raised the hand. To tell my camera. To greet our AI overlords. It's always a very interesting topic, artificial intelligence, and how it makes the life better and worse, and how much of a technology it is. You know, I mean, the same was said for like the internet and the machine gun. That changed the entire way of warfare for forever. There's no going back. Medium quality, not bad. There we go. I was about to say, if this was it, I would be very upset. Ah, no, this is nice. Cluster around a bit, very interesting. Then you can kind of see that this is on a fault line then. Like, that it kind of like took a couple of them and raised them up another level, and then another one raised up a level. Something like that. You can trust me because in this world, in Vintage Story, I'm a geologist. Now, if you take any of that knowledge to real world geology, let's just say I wouldn't. There's a lot more smart people out there that know better than I do. I started religiously lifting my how do you say, my apartment. In Germany, they always like to open the windows and let in fresh air. And it's finally in the season where, you know, it's cold enough that I can do it, because none of the insects are gonna come and bother me. Slowly but surely, all the mosquitoes, flies, and everything are gonna hide in their winter homes or whatever they do during the winter. And that's when I'm happy. I don't like bugs. Bugs don't like me. Medium amounts of copper, which means I am like missing the entire node. Are you over here? Yeah, thought so. Because if what we've mined out so far leaves behind a medium amount, that means we've got quite a lot of more to go. These 3 are not going to be the last. Yeah. Can you guys still see okay, or do you need me to take out my torch? I'll take out my torch. Could you imagine if a wolf just runs down here and starts just eating me? I would die, quite literally. In-game, of course. I imagine that if a wolf jumps into my apartment and starts mauling me, I would die as well, but luckily, that hasn't happened here in the area of Germany I live in a very, very long time. And somebody would have to give him, the wolf, the key. Very, very suspicious if that happens. Alright. Oh, gosh, nope. As I was. More copper forever. This is gonna be a copper episode. It's the mine that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Do we have any more copper, I ask? And the answer is trace amounts. We won't spend too much more time. I don't want to be explorating here forever. There we go. I hope you like this tapping noise, because if you don't, I've got nothing to tell you. Alright, maybe one more check, and if we still got trace amounts, so I'll leave. Well, actually I'm going to leave either which way, but I want to see if this mine is cleared. It's not. I'll leave it open. I will leave it open for now. Because the other one that we need is the cassiterite. Let us eat our meal. Let us stack our rot. Perfect. Now you can go away, replaced by the ladder. Get it? The ladder? Oh. This is why I'm not a comedian. If I ever do start a comedy tour, I know that Rebus would be there to watch at least the very first show. Then he might have to wash his hands of me, because I'm not very good at improv. Or so I'm told. Don't fall into the big water pond while your torches are out. Food for thought. Big tip. As I jump right back into the winter. Oh, no. Wash my hands of you. That's, of me. Is, you know, like, if you come to my show and I'm just really bad, you can say, hey, I was at your first show, so I'm here to support you. But also, I'm not coming to your second show because you're really bad. Ich wasch mir die Hände. That's I think it's a biblical story, right? That's when was it Pontius? Or is it anyway? The Roman dude is like, hey, I'm gonna pardon one person. Do you guys want Barabbas or do you want Jesus? And everybody's like, Barabbas. They let Barabbas back. This was not where it was. It was down here. Yeah. So, if we tipper tapper here, we might find some more cassiterite. Yeah, trace amounts, but if we keep going, we might find some better stuff. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down here, that's good. And let's see what's here. No ore. Let me do another density search. See if we used up the cassiterite here or not. If that's even a thing. Otherwise, we might go to that other node that's slightly to the southeast. Come on. I need you to tipper tapper these guys. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Very high cassiterite still. So, what if we go here and we dig down this way? First off, I want the shale. Is there shale? What rocks are in shale? So this is a nice little thing. So limonite, quartz, galena, sphalerite, uranium, all the things, phosphorite, copper. What is cassiterite? Cassiterite. Ah, we got it in slate. That's fine. Number 2. Who's in number 1? It's Skade. Very nice. Cracked claystone. So what if we go this way? Do we see anything? No. about halfway through. I think I'm gonna go ahead and let's try and memorize this depth. So we go through the shale and through the claystone. We might not have to dig as deep. This was still a good high cassiterite, and this was ultra high, right? Very high. We'll try it out. I think we were up there. Let me up. This looks about right. Yeah. Alright, let us begin. First off, is there anything here? No nodes. Perfect. So let's start. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some quartz. 6. So the reason why I always count double, right, is the ladders. You can skip one, and also if I dig here, it's gonna tell me there's a lot of quartz here. I wonder why. Huge amounts of quartz. Yeah, it'll probably be a giant layer. So let's go down another 6. So that's 1, 2, 3. Let's not get too distracted. 4, 5, and 6. But when you use the prospecting mode, right, what it does is it searches within 6 squares. Well, if you go down this distance, then you know you're not going to have any overlap. Maybe we get some more quartz, but no. And now we got to be careful because I am about to be out of ladders. Which means this is as deep as we go for now. And we found some shale. So let's just tipper tapper one more time. No nodes nearby. I'm gonna grab just a little bit more shale so I can make a full stack of 64. Ah, and the granite. The last time we found cassiterite, it was in the granite and the shale. So I would say that's a pretty good omen. And if we ever need a ton of quartz, now we know where to go. Hey, Rebus, actually, if you're coming to town at some point, Do you think you can bring the microwave plate thing and the turning thing? Because I'm pretty sure I burned my popcorn pretty hard. Because I don't have that spinny thing. Which, you know, it's my fault. I forgot it. My bad. I don't know when you're coming around these parts again. Ah, master. Very, very nice. I solemnly accept your title you've placed upon these here broad shoulders. And make sure not to disappoint you. And just for you, I'm going to mine some more copper. That could have gone better. But it certainly could have been worse. This gravel goes really deep. I don't like it. That was a cool sound effect. Sound like a little bit of like a airplane flying overhead. Okay, copper. You're hiding pretty deep. But I will find you. I'm on the case. This is really deep. Suspiciously deep. I'll make a quick shovel. Expedite this a little bit. It might just be that it's like immediately on the surface. Or not. It really is that deep, huh? Oh, that won't do. No copper has ever escaped me, nor shall it start now. Small amounts of copper up here, which makes me suspicious. It really shouldn't be this deep. For the surface copper, there's absolutely no way. Absolutely no way. Alright, Copper, you won for now. I'm out of food. Let's get back home before it gets too dark. And we'll see. I wonder what happens if you like set all this stuff on fire. How far will the fire spread? If it's wild forest fire that consumes all? A likely story. A vintage story. Reminiscent of Nero. Watch the world burn. I know you're hungry. You get to listen to a clarinet concert. I know. You can go away. Then I can put you up here. And I can eat a big fresh bowl of food. That does not leave me with as much food as I had hoped, but that's okay. We will just have to eat some vegetables. How about that? Mushrooms, mushrooms. The delight of us all. I had some pfifferlinge. I don't know what they are in English. They're that yellow mushroom, yellow-esque looking thing. Quite peppery taste, very, very good. Had it with some minced meat and Jaeger art, so hunter's stew, I guess, or pan, I guess. Nothing like these 6 servings of hefty puffball tinder hoofed stew. That just sounds delectable. Still have a calm night here. That's nice. I can seal up the next barrel, which after 20 days should be just about the winter. Let me run to the crops one last time. What are you? A tree. A treatise. Looking good. These guys are also nice because they're healing. Nope. I need you to be watered. Growth speed is significant. This rye may not make it. What is this? 5 September? I do not know. This rye should. Planted my crops a little late. I will hopefully not regret it. These turnips I regret. I should have been patient. I hope I'm not getting sick. There's only one thing that can help if you're getting sick. Cannabis. The best. The bestest. Not sponsored yet. One day, my dream may come true. Although, I don't think he needs it. The advertising, that is. Onions are getting close to being ready. I like it. And watch, immediately when I come home from the field work, hey, sorry buddy, keep on going. What is your health? Tier low, male. Fortunately, I can't domesticate the fox, so that's just how it's going to have to be. Yeah, so I'm thinking out this way is a lot of like flatland that I reconstitute this land, making sure I don't mess up the clay deposit, and use that for the animal pen. This is ready and hot. Marvelous. Hot and ready, mom's spaghetti. Are you serious? You go up, and you go down. Perfect. And we reset you. I know, I've got an obsession with sealing up these crock pots. So let's think. So there's like 2 meals out of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, so 28 days. That might be the winter. That might be the winter food. It might get a little tough. We'll have to see. Because I think these vegetable ones don't fill as much. Yeah. We might not. Fresh for 2 years. We'll have to organize this. I probably will do it off stream, so we grab like the things that are needed first. Our first cranberry wine will be done soon, though. That is not a bad thing either. Make some more cobblestone. I like the shale cobblestone. Slate is also nice. Alter Schwede. This is like fine motor technique. Okay. A little bit of gravel. I need to get... no, wait. We've got granite. Perfect. You can go back dry cranberry mash can get turned into rot. That should be fine. I need a Hummer for beaten on this stuff. Now we've got a little bit of more copper left. That's also not a bad thing. So we're getting a little low on that copper. I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, we didn't find what we wanted in the cassiterite. We'll just have to explore some more. This running water to me makes little sense, because why is it running? Why are you running? I don't know. And we need to find more bronze torch holders. What is back here? This is the smithy. Yeah. That's fine. Carry some of this away, and what is on the opposite side? These are the barrels, but if I start over here, that should be fine. That should be enough area for livestock. I hope so. Yeah. So there's a couple ways to get livestock going. Right? So one of the ways is you chase them into this area and then you wall them off, and then you get a couple livestock-ish things. They just have to breed them. You can also breed them where they are and then use a crate to transport their offspring, because you can only put the offspring into the crates. Well, let's see. Do we have a shovel? We do. It's probably broken a lot, right? Yeah. That's fine. I want to dig out this area. Shovel actually held up a lot longer than I thought it would. Not bad. I commend you. I'm curious, if I set up a trough here and put some food in it, are they going to just come over here and chill out? I'd have to, you know, double up on the fence. Make it a little bit higher. I can take you higher. How deep does this clay deposit go? That deep. It's not terrible. And we should probably make some more of these crock pots. Because I'm almost through them all. I was reading when you get the honeycomb furnace, you can actually fire clay, and if you like open the hatches differently, you can make different color pottery, which I think is pretty neat. I'm all about that. Let's go home. Make some pottery. Can you hear the bees? They're being alive. Being around. This should be a good place. So let's make 3 more pit kilns. Which means we need 3 more of these. And not that. Unfortunately, you can't quite just like pick it up, so you just gotta remove all the voxels. And then just, you know, make sure that you press the right button. And it's all easy. Easy peasy from there. And if you want to delete all these, that's also not a terrible idea, right? Then you only have to worry about one. So as long as you don't delete this square, you can just pretty much take these guys out. That always helps me. My mom made it safe and sound to Africa. Chilling in South Africa on the lodge. Chilling with the zebras and the nyalas. I have yet to go. I think I am the last child to have never been there. Which is fair, since, you know, I was in America. It has a long flight to South Africa. Either you go through like South America or you go through Europe. I think it's like about a 30-hour journey or something like that. That's a long time to sit in an airplane. At least I think so. And I don't get to fly it, so that's even more boring. One down. We had some surprising and peaceful nights so far. On my other save, I immediately got accosted by 3 apocalyptic nights after another. Those are basically like temporal storms. That was rough. On top of that, the area I'm in has like 6 bear spawns, so there's bears running around like crazy. I ended up being a little cheeky and spawned in the admin sword because after losing all of my items 6 times in a row, just trying to like recover my items, I said, you know what, that's enough of that. And since it's single player, you know, it's fine. Now I've got 4 bear hides. Because sometimes you just want to have fun, and the game does not like how you like it. On this top layer, in theory, you can also do with like the 3x3s. But this is pretty quick too. I find it interesting that these crock pots, they stack, but the other ones do not. Once you fire them, you're fired. Nice. Perfect, just like the day I met you. I like that sound. That's fun. Uh-huh. A curious thing I find about this game within my research is animals don't actually need food. The only time they need food is when you want them to repopulate. And I think like all the animals except hares and chicken need like 10 units of food per adult. So that's how you go through food pretty quick. Luckily, some of the animals, like the sheep, I believe, take hay, which you can make with grass. So all you have to do is gather a lot of grass. And grass, luckily, is very plentiful. It hasn't rained in a while, which means as soon as I light these, it'll start raining. So let me cover them, not with gravel, but with this stuff. Perfect. Ah, we've got more rot. Is that 50 liters of rot? That's relatively significant. That seals up another barrel. And if I saw this right, at 19%, that if gives us another 50, we'll fill up another barrel. For a second I thought everything was on fire, but luckily it's just the pit kilns. Oh, scared for a second. We've got a ton of grass. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Let's bring you guys over. We've got another barrel. That's fine. Granite shovel. I think I just made that one. Nice, we're very close now. So, what I'm planning, I'm probably going to move this entrance to be a little bit further down in the middle here. So the idea, right, that I have for this area, this is kind of like a curtain wall. This is going to be on the outside. We're going to keep building up this. On this other side, we're going to make a little bit more. So we're going to bring it out to right about, I think about here. We'll bring it out across. Let it meet in here. And then we'll see how far we get on the other side. Is this a new skep? Oh, okay. So this one is poor because it just populated. But look at all these. Poor, large, poor, nice. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Hopefully they don't get wrecked. By the bears. I like these bricks. I think it's not a full brick though, right? Or is it? I think yeah, it actually might be. Can I pick you up? Oh, wow, yeah. Obsidian knife blade, hello. Human skulls. Good, good. Humanoid carcass. Manacles. Aged children toy. Pile of bones. Neat. Well, let me go gray rob a little bit more. For these bricks, because they look interesting. I like interesting things. Who would have thought it? We can incorporate these into our wall so they don't look quite as boring. And look at that, stairs. Nice. Is there another section over here? Probably not. No. Probably better off that way. Okay. I'm going to go to some of these other ruins and build them down as well. I'm sorry, I don't know. Maybe I'm talking too much. And then they're finally right. They say I talk very much. Could it be true? Nah. I think it's because I touched all those human skulls. Ah, here we've got a couple that are ready. We've got some fruit. will ripen in 8 days. 8 days. September, October. October might still be okay. I'm hopeful that our crops will all grow. I think we should be okay. I don't know. These onions are not ready yet. But let's get some turnips. 4 out of 5 is not right. 5 out of 5. Perfect. So we got 35 of those, 5 more. So it is relatively beneficial to keep looking for seeds, I feel like. These guys aren't quite as ready as I need them to be. Do I need more reeds? I need more flax. Which direction haven't we really explored that much yet? I guess straight south into like this area here. I want to go into this area. Probably still have enough time. Let me throw away, and by throw away I mean put these things away. I don't think we need deformed skulls. That should be fine. And turnips. So that would be 3 matings for the pigs, if I capture the pigs. %50 spoiled, this is fine. Alright, we'll take a little day trip. South. Let's go along the river. Or the lake. Pond? Lake. Sorry, I'm not feeling as energetic today. I'm kind of noticing myself drag a little bit. Let me give myself a little hype. Yeah, look at those deer. They're quite dear to me. I don't know what it is. Is this a larch? Or is this? Yeah, so I need to come back because I actually like these larch trees. They have a really cool wood. It's that really light wood. I think those look pretty cool. And we've got we got a medium today. There's a whole bunch of larches here, huh? Yeah, cool. Alright, and now if we go pretty much straight south, yeah. And there comes the rain. Hopefully it's also raining on my crops so they get a little bit of boost in moisture. That would be utterly convenient for me. There's a ton of deer. Got a trader up there. Trader, not traitor. Got some bushes. I think they're all flowering though. No, got lucky. Nice, nice, nice. Will not complain. You're not gonna make it into the winter, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take you. You guys are close enough. I will have to come back for you. Some chickens. parsnips. You're not gonna make it. 4 out of 8. You don't know. I do not know, so I'll leave you be. It's your destiny. Did I tipper tapper over here? Yeah. But I should over here as well. No, I already got it. Already got it. I'm smarter than I give myself credit for. Sometimes, at least. Granite gravel. Cool. So we're in a granite biome. Which means we won't find any limestone. However, there's limestone over here. Yes. I thought I heard some wolves, but it was not so. Nice little oak trees full of delicious oak. Is that... I think that's flax, matter of fact. Yeah, mature flax, no less. You're not gonna grow. You are mature. I like it. And just like that, we get more flax. Flax is probably one of the more important resources in the game. If you find some, it is always worth taking it along. It's exclamation commands, I think. So with the S, it should give you all the commands. Ooh, a bit of limestone. And I don't think I have a shovel, but nevertheless, I do want to dig into the soil a little bit. Yeah, because, you know, it gets tricky sometimes with the S. The S is essential. Essential. Ha 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 ha. Shale. That is not what I want. Matter of fact, this is also not what I want. I want this right here. Ha 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 ha. That's granite. This is what I want. Ha 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 ha. Limestone. Oh, goodness. Oh. Is it literally just 1? 2? Let me not lock myself in. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back through my commands. It also minds you that you have more admin, so you have admin rights, so you have access to more commands. Like if you want to be, you know, a problem, I guess you can like rename my stream and, you know, do stuff. But I know you wouldn't ever do such a thing, maliciously at least. Ignore the problem. I never ignore problems. I don't ignore the problem because I am the problem. Hashtag stay toxic, short kings. Although I'm not very short. No? I'd believe it. Okay. You get to be placed right here. More chickens, more flint. More chickens. There's a lot of chickens in here, in these here hills. Let's take a quick run over here. There's a ton of chicken in these woods. Shiitake mushrooms. I love shiitake mushrooms. Why don't I take some along? This is the wrong place. I want to be over here. Fighting through this entire forest when I'm trying to get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross a forest? To get lost like Holland. Oh no, is this like a legitimate cliff face that I won't be able to get up? I don't know. Yeah, it's too many colors. Too much. It's too much for me. Is this all limestone? Have I just ignored this entire area? Yep. Cool. Good to know. Well, we won't be running out of limestone anytime soon. That's for sure. Jump up the rocks, please. You can do it. We can help. What are you? Ah, bushes. Time to tipper tapper. What is over here? One, two. Three. Very poor cinnabar. Not particularly useful to our quest. And here we are. Wow, this is the biggest deposit of clay I've ever seen. And it's over. Nice. I mined out an entire clay deposit. Sweet. All right. Loose flint. Are we still in limestone? We are. That's actually a little impressive. Okay, let's take a look. Hopefully, because of the color of the grass, we get to see crops a lot easier. Hoppa. What do we got here? Rye, you're not gonna grow. To fruition. Birch leaves. We don't need you here. Okay. More. Always more. That is so much limestone. I am in awe. I love it. I'm hearing zombie noises. Is there a cave here? I bet if I dig, I'd find some, but I don't want to dig. I'm so far from where I actually wanted to be. That's crazy. Is this the white kit? Nope, the black. Currant bush. That is okay. Und zu guter Letzt, a bear. Bear is gonna jump out and eat me. I can feel it in my bones. What do we have here? Carrots? Yes. Carrots, 3 out of 7 are not gonna grow. Ugh. About to say, I want at least some seeds. Come on. Nope, I'm gonna take them. I'm take them all. And then I can delete you. Matter of fact, I might just change the wild crops for now. In case you're curious, that was the auto mark mod. All right, I hear the cries of the instability, temporal instability. Oh no! Wait, I'm gonna get to you in a second. I gotta run away from wolves real quick, and then we can take care of this imposter amongst our ranks. Bees! Give me more bees. All right. Who do we have here? Oh. Did my whole stream crash? Are you awake again? Give me 1 second here. My camera has decided to go rogue. Hello? Are you guys still with me? Is my internet down? Give me a second here. No. My stream should be still be going, right? This is wild. Okay. Well, I guess my camera just failed. So, yeah. Don't worry, I'm not having a stroke. I'm still with you, just not in in picture. That is interesting. I don't know what happened here. Oh well, I'll have to take a look at it. If more things go wrong, I might just have to cut the stream short a bit. Can you guys still hear me at all? Are you still in chat? Okay. I don't know what's going on. We'll just carry on as we go. This is all limestone. This is a massive limestone biome. That is incredible. Ooh, piece of resin. This is like limestone sand. No, it's claystone. Okay. Super cool. Ugh, can I get up there? Don't know. But you can definitely tell that the days are getting a lot shorter. Yeah, I can't even get up here. I don't even know why I tried that. Yeah, talk to the manager here. These mountains are not very climber friendly. This is limestone gravel though, that's incredible. There we go. Is that a trader? Probably, right? Yeah, on the other side. Cool. I know. I did the bad. And I need some food. Just before jumping into the water, just gotta remember, switch out of my torches. Otherwise, it's gonna be a very long, dark run. Run home. 14 degrees isn't too cold. That should be fine. Claystone, and here we are. So basically we're home free. I just gotta make sure not to fall into this water. What is that? I thought I just heard a wolf. What the heck? Oh no. Ugh. Unfriendlies. As long as there's no boathorn, we should be okay. Famous last words. Should being the operative word. What are that? Is that a star constellation? That's pretty cool. Yeah, looks like it. And there's home, sweet home. I don't know. There's some magical about just having, you know, like that glow of home, somewhere to lead you back. I still want to make like a little lighthouse, a lonely lantern. Yeah, it's okay. Somehow there's yeah. My camera just turned itself off, so I don't know what's up with that. But you can still hear me, right? As long as you guys can still hear me, I guess that should be okay. Nice, we got a lot of rot. I hear some angry creatures on the outside, but that's okay. Today's definitely not going to be a night where we are going to jump into the gardens. Ooh, 8 carrots. I will risk putting out these guys, though. This is a fantastic source of a rot, actually. I'm going to keep more rot in here with a barrel of human skulls. I don't know, if you're, you know, hanging out at your buddy's house and all of a sudden you find just a big pot of human skulls, probably need to be slightly concerned, I'd say. "12 days, 14 days, this is fine." Alright. Let's do another. This meat is probably starting to spoil, yeah. Ooh. What can we do? We can do this. With a little bit of vegetable and a little bit of fruit. These are spoiled. These won't last too much longer. 3 days. If I turn these guys into mash, we might be able to do it. These are spoiled. These cranberries are good for now. Okay. Let's do these blackberries then. Our protein is doing okay, but I think it's gonna go down as well. We gotta stock up on some peat. It's, yeah. I'm gonna have to punish my my camera here. I, however, am gonna quickly run to the restroom, so I will leave you guys with music and monster noises. I will be right back. Alright, what a miss. I am back. I hear the bees, and it's still midnight. I'm imagining this is done. Perfect. Come on. Come on. Ah, this makes me quite mad. I don't know why my camera's not working. Hope I didn't burn through it already. That would be awkward. Don't forget to save for winter. We need to go hunting. Because we should have our bows ready. Right, a recurve bow. And with that, we got leather. We can get flax twine. We need red bush meat. Are we all fine for years? Yeah, years, 90s, days. This is gonna be, yeah, 12 years. We'll be fine on those. And here we've got, what is that? 2 years, 1.6 years, 1.8 years. Oh, that's good. 2 years, 1 years. So it looks like the porridge doesn't last as long. Interesting. Our barrels are full. That is right. Perfect. It helps if you take the rot. Although, I've changed my mind. I don't need rot barrels. What I need is instead another wine barrel. Because these are going to go bad soon. 2 days. It's going to last hours. Okay. Let's make wine out of this. Wine, wine, wine. You're so fine. Taste-wise, you are divine. Get it? Because they grow on vines? Haha, grapevines? Not. Oh, crap. I need to forget to yeah. Don't forget to empty the barrel of the wine. Colin. Does this empty? Empty? Yes. I have doubts. I'm trying to think, did I accidentally turn off the camera when I like switched over? I don't know. No. I should read. I'm just over here making wine, buddy. Making wine is not a crime. You know what else isn't a crime? Amazon Prime. And if you like my content, you know, why don't you give me a follow? And if you like it even more, you can always hit that subscribe button or the like on YouTube with subscribe there as well. I don't. I honestly did not think that I'd get into this situation this early. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have a AI character for me? Alter Schwede, es gibt's doch wohl nicht hier. Flippin' rude. In my home? Full of my things? You dare? You dare? What if I... Don't worry guys, this is not a bucket of blood. I swear. If I drink it though, yeah. Some good old Johannisbeersaft. Okay. It is 4 a.m. This is the rot jar. You guys can stay in there for all I care. Yeah. Or, you know, like, let's see if I can... Here, you can just look at me. How's that? I can do that. That is what I can do. Yeah, absolutely. I swear I'm not staring off into nothing like a dead person. Poor. Yeah, so they're all going into the poor mode. Oh, no. Say it's not true. Botorn. I don't choose you. So many Botorn. Okay, so we don't need Mr. Tipper Tapper. I don't want the axe, and I don't want the pickaxe. I want my spears. I might do another bit of porridge. I know. Porridge. But I'll do only an 8 one. So I can get rid of some mushrooms. Mushrooms! Badger, 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 badger. Sorry for the technische Störung. I need to get like a Fallout guy in there. Not a Fallout boy, but a Fallout boy. Okay. Mann, man kann nicht eine Sekunde aus dieser scheiß Wohnung rauskommen. Unglaublich. How rude. These neighbors are just not neighborly, man. Where's these bullhorns at? There you are. Get wrecked. That's right. You two, get out of here. You three, where you at? There you are. Get on, get on. What is even happening right now? I need bigger walls. And you get to go away. Take the forever nap. Take all of the naps. Forever and more. Oh, I'm out of spears. Yeah. Ooh, a piece of flax. Worth it. These boat horns. Multiple audio tracks, I don't know. Yeah. But that death counter is solidly standing on 4, maybe 5. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. It's daylight now. Time for you guys to fuck off. So unfriendly. So uncivilized. Are we done cooking? Yep. Good looking. Oh, yes. I love it. I need some more of it. Of what? Of you, chat. Of you. Not saying that there's not enough of you, but, you know, you guys are fantastical. And as you can see, I did not make this one a sealed one, so we're just going to eat from this. Today is a hunting day. I think there was moose up in these here hills. We will just have to see. Bees, maybe? I think there was some stuff here. At the very, very worst, I think there's some more berries right here that I can get. Yeah, look at all these. Is that copper just lying there? What a fool I've been. Running past this. No. Detrimental. Have I been in here? I don't think so. I must have. actually. Yeah. I guess I was in here. Fair, fair. I'm not gonna go spelunking because that's right, I don't have my pickaxe with me. Which means if I get into a situation where I fall down a hole, I will die there. I'm trying to avoid that. Alright guys, it's driving me crazy. I don't know what's going on with my camera. Give me a second. You... Can I just refresh you is the question. Properties, deactivate, activate. Ah! Aha! There we go. Oh, I touched me. There we go. Maybe? And now. Aha! Welcome back. Perfect. Just like that. Fixed it. Let me know if this is just about right. I think it is. Yeah. Troubleshooting. Okay. I don't want to hunt the foxes. The foxes are friends, not food. Look at that. Troubleshooting live on stream. You heard it here first. If it ever happens to you, DM me and just press the deactivate and reactivate button. And or don't DM me since I just gave you the solution. You will not grow. You 6 out of 9. I think you're not gonna make it either. I'm just gonna grab you. I've got a lot of rye growing. One of those fingers. I'm always curious what these things are. There's so much lore in this game that I just haven't found yet or haven't gone into, right? So this is actually hypothetically, I think, in the future. We're in like a punk, steampunk alternative future. Look at that. We've got snow up here. 0 degrees. Hey de bim bum. Which means that all the animals are gonna slowly but surely be low weight. Crazy. What are you, spelt? Rye. Rye. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I tipper-tappered over here already. Holy bim bum. What is bing bong? Holy bing bong? They updated Peak. I think they added like a chess set and you can do sports now. From what I hear. I'll race against the clock to find some wolves to fight during the day. As I find yet another little cave, luckily that isn't going anywhere. Good, good. And here it's a little warmer, 0 degrees. So I'm thinking the 3rd week of October, I'm going to do like another day for you guys to play games with me. I don't think it's going to be a full week. I think that's a little bit much. But definitely, I think we can do a peak day. There it is. There's the moose. Look at that caboose. And there's a boat one. What? Get out of here. Flippin' rude. Okay. There's some elk. Apparently you can ride those elk. Yeah. I feel you, buddy. Oh, I got scared there for a second. I'm like, oh, you better stop. Oh, because I don't want to... What is going on, my buddy? I understand you're upset, but you're making noises that make me uncomfortable. I just killed your rival, okay? Don't look. Are we friends still? Empty bushes, full bushes. I don't mind a full bush every now and then. Full of berries. Granted. What is this? Jam? Sounds super nice. Wow. I wonder if there's like a seasonal change. I don't know if I heard the song yet. Legit. I regret not taking my pickaxe. But I think I already dug in here, yeah. There has to be wildlife in here. Claystone. Cranberries. Waschbären. Raccoons. I love my little Rockies. They're cute and adorable. Even if they eat everything. Oh, that's a fucking bear. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I know. Just go ahead. Ooh, I might be able to survive. I might be able to survive if I can build my way up. Yeah, fuck you, bear. Piece of shit. Ay, ay, ay. I'm sorry, but I'm absolutely amused by the bear shooting off into into that cave. He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't need whatever you're selling. I don't want it. Is this enough? Can I get up here? And it falls. I don't think... Okay. Pro gamer moves. You see it here first. I am the greatest ever. I want to go home. All I wanted, I don't even know if I want to fight against some wolves. They might eat me. Let's see if I need some reeds. Crunch, 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 crunch. Oh, what do I want to do? Because I need that. I need that raw the meat for the bow. I'd like to get the bow. Is this a pear tree? Nice. I wasn't prepared for that. Just like I wasn't prepared for this bear to eat me out of the... I don't know if the bear did much. I think the bear might have done no damage. Or maybe done like one swipe of damage. And the rest was pure fall damage of me almost eating myself to a certain doom. How much health do I have? 7.1. If I eat a little bit more, do I regain health slowly but surely? Or don't call me Shirley. Wow, nice piece of copper. Okay. Bears are my absolute nemesis in this game. No other creature destroys me as much as bears do. And all I wanted to do was like grab another axe or two so I can get some larches. Is this what this is? Is this a larch? Or is this a... yeah. Okay. I'm still gonna risk it for the biscuit. That sounds really good right now. Some biscuits and gravy. Speaking of, you know, Heimweh nach Amerika. There's just some comfort food that the Americans have made that is on point. Another such thing would be crab boils. Ah, delicious. You know, some sausages and some, you know, I don't know, kielbasa, some corn on the cob. Germans are really weird about like corn on the cob. For whatever reason, they don't have them in stores. They only have like pre-cooked sweet corn that's like wrapped in plastic already. But like corn on the cob, just raw, that you like throw on the barbecue or something, they don't have it. Why? I will never know. That is one of the mysteries of life. Do I hear wolves down there? Because my health is slowly coming back. We're at 8.5. Got another like few hours of daylight left. Apparently hitting these with the axes also chops them down quicker, which is nice. What I really want is the seeds, which I probably need to get the shears for. Use that shear force. Oh gosh. Yeah, street tacos are nice too. I had some tacos with you, Rebus, right? They were okay. You know, you can eat them. But they were definitely not street tacos. One of the things, I don't know if this is a Californian thing, but if you have street tacos, right, you have that one flour tortilla, the little one, and you just put a second one, because when you eat the first one, everything falls into the second one. You get like 2 street tacos. It's ingenious. Absolutely fantastic. Or if you're, you know, very talented at eating street tacos, you can just double layer those tortillas, and that's quite nice too. Okay, guys, I know you're a couple seconds behind, and if you're on YouTube, I think it's almost like a minute. If you guys see a wolf, let me know. And it may just be that I'm already dead. But it's the thought that counts. And we are the dream team, so we're going to make it work. creeping through the forest. Wondering where the next step will be. These are all larches. I love it. I think I'm going to switch from pine to larch. I know it's a large decision. Man, I must be tired. I don't know what's going on. I'm having some vocabulary issues. Okay, and now a little bit more nourishment. Is this where the other bear is? I don't know. I see some crops that don't look quite fully grown. You're definitely not going to make it till winter. Yeah, I figured as much. Yum, yum, yum. Where are all these noises coming from? I'm super paranoid now that a bear is gonna just pop out of nowhere and eat my face. To be fair, I have a pretty nice face to eat. Is this also a larch, or is this like a maple or something? Maple. Wow. This is also a nice song. Makes me think of peace and happiness. Not getting mauled by bears. We're gonna reset the days not mauled by a bear counter back to like 0. Yeah, got a little bit of daylight left. If you get mauled by a bear, does it exclusively mean that you die? Or can you get mauled by a bear and then live? You'd have to, right? There's people who survive bear maulings. I can imagine they're in a rather serious state of pain, without being obvious. Maybe like a brown, is it brown or a black bear? Black bears aren't as bad as the brown bears, right? It's raining. Yes, it's a wolf. One hit, one kill. Colin, the master sniper. You can call me Uso. And we have enough for the bow. Alright, mission accomplished. And it is getting dark. This is perfect timing. What is not perfect timing is me improving our area. But it will happen. That's what I'm going to dedicate the next thing for. I'm going to gather resources so that we have things to do while at during the winter. I think that's a smart idea. And we've got more hides that are done. Okay. Some more antlers. Nice, nice. Some more fats. Bones. Do we have large tree things? No, not yet. These bottom 4. Okay, what else do we not need? Sticks. Cranberries. Do these keep longer? I think the cranberries just in general stay longer than the other berries. Interesting. Well, if we get meat, can I just... ...4 meat and 4 vegetables. Can I add this, or does it have to be another vegetable? I can't remember. I do have hides. These are large hides as well. These are great. Those will give me some more leather. Yeah, this works. And this will be great because it's got the protein. Because my protein is starting to go down a little bit. Not a lot, and I've got a ton of protein dishes, so that's fine. But I do need a heal. Oh wow, that was fantastic. Which means I can put the rest of this back. But first, let me see if I've got enough of the stuff. So I need the leather. I need some bones. I need flax twine. Do I have any? I don't think I do, but I can make some. I need like 4. And by 4 I mean 3. I'll make 4 anyway. And that should be it. Did I fall? No. I need you. Perfect. Okay, so we have bow, followed by 2 bushmeat. I'm assuming this is sinew. Then this, then you, and then the string. Did I put the string back in here? Yeah. Yeah, do so, Rebus. Nice. And now I've got a bow. Well done. Much fun. Okay, so I can put you back. I think I'm actually going to seal up that one because it has all the meat in it. That could be a good thing. Unfortunately, the bushmeat is never able to use in a meal, which I don't quite understand, but you know, fair enough. Let me put the mushroom back. Oh, wow. Cool. Okay. Stew. You are amazing. I'll make a little bit. I want to use these. I have a mild suspicion they're not going to let me do double fruit. They can. I'm for that. That's fine. And it was even hot enough to reignite it. Tomorrow, I think I am going to gather some more peat. Let's take a look at this. I know, there's so many. Okay. We have hides. Prepared hides, medium, a lot. Prepared hides here, that is fine. Our tannin is pretty low. Super low. Right outside we've got one of those crazy things. Okay, we got 24 liters of water. So if I add 26 limestone, let's see if I can cure these. Yeah, I can for sure cure these. So the big ones will go in the big one. That should be more than fine. Oops. You get the large hides. Can you take the medium hides? Yes. Then I can maybe put not all of these. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. 12 is the max. Give me 24 leather. Let's seal that. Okay, I thought I heard something. 9 leather. Yeah, that's fine. And into the wood we go. To the wood stock. To make more delicious, delicious tannin. Perfect. This is no longer perishable, so I'm going to put it over here. And now, with the rest of the night, I think I can grind in... what time is it? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, how you doing, Fluffy? Sorry, I have been having a bit of a stream. My video went out for a little bit. I was managed to fix it, but now we are back. Do you know anything about the animal husbandry? Kind of like a setup, how to best like keep animals? That's okay. We will learn together. The best mistakes are done live. Live and... Oh, no, don't open doors. Yeah, thank you. At some point I'm going to need to make a hunting or better clothes. Or we can skip this whole thing and go right into iron. It's a hematite, right? Hematite. Take away the waypoints up here. Very high hematite. We can tipper-tapper a little bit further up here. We could maybe find some there, but let's get this done first. I'll have to check how much of my pickaxe is left. It's not a lot. But we'll definitely need it. Were you able to do significant damage, Rebus? Dark purple clam. To 2 lime it turns. We don't need it right now. We don't need any of that. Almost midnight. Yeah, fair enough. So now, if you take the chisel, you take a hammer. You hold the hammer in the offhand. Now you can chisel away at things. And I think if I sit down, I can chisel out a little bit of a chimney. That should be enough. I don't think it'll rain into there. Something like this, maybe? Doesn't look quite like a chimney's supposed to look, but hey. Who am I to judge? Yeah. Can I replace? That's fine. I wonder. can I then take you and put you now a solid face? Okay. I thought maybe I could like put it inside there. Sir, you are unauthorized to be at this present location. Please remove yourself immediately. To death. Now. So, in case this was your very first experience with the chisel mechanic, now you know what the chisel mechanic looks like. Now we've got a little bit of a chimney, which hypothetically, if I light this fire pit, just for fun, I take out all the wood, does the fire actually, the smoke go out? Or does it stick? I don't think the smoke physics is quite that advanced. And get shot by boat horns. Because this is where the top of the chimney is. Ugh! I see sparks. Ah, probably should have put more firewood in there, but the proof of concept is there, for sure. Okay. Ah, our wine is here. Fresh for 4.2 years. Do we get bottles? Do we have bottles? Artistic bottle. I don't think you can use it. What about a pitcher? No. We have bowls. Buckets. Buckets of wine. What kind of comment is that? Oh, yeah. Okay. Chisel mechanics is the word that you're looking for, my friend. I hear angry noises over there. You know, I should get over myself and just build a stupid door. But then, you buggers, don't leave me alone. Ah, this is nice, a temporal gear. In case I die like 20 more times. I'm gonna put you somewhere safe. Right there. Boop, 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 boop. One more time. This is fine. There we go. I hope I'm not getting sick. I'm gonna have to start chowing down on some Ricola. Let's see. We'll just eat this little cube of cheese. Maybe it'll help. Does it matter if I go further down? We'll see. Yeah. Okay. I've got 2 more tin bronze ingots. I can use a shovel. I think I'm gonna do that. Faux shizzle, my nizzle. Yeah, so the concept, you can kind of see it here. These guys are supposed to extend out. Yeah. And that's where my animals should be. I don't know how I'm going to manage it specifically, but that is the dream, that is the idea. Now, are you bound to this one or this one? I can't remember. Nope, that is incorrect. That is also incorrect. I'm having some struggling. Let us roof this up. I need you, and then I need you. I want a pickaxe head. This is entirely realistic how pickaxes are made, by the way. Especially the misclicks. No diamond pickaxes here, that's for sure. Alright. Shorty. Look at that. This is how true people make pickaxes. Oh wait, actually, I take back everything. Because I still have a second thing. And I need to make a shovel. And shovels, what do they look like? Like this. That should be fine. I have finally corrupted Skade into quite possibly starting One Piece, which is a tremendous opportunity or success for me. He watched the Netflix show and now wants to check out the original. And I said, you know what, you better pack a beer or two, because it's quite a journey. But I think it's a worthy journey. if you're into that kind of stuff. Okay. Bronze pickaxe. Got a little bit more food left. This is good. Maple boards. Was this the ones that were like 2 only? Yeah. Did I just build a... Yeah. For the bowls, they can go up here. It's a little cramped, but that should be fine. Okay. Good stuff indeed. The gravel can go back into the box. The box of never sorting ever again. I think this cheese actually helps. How do you make ladders again? Wooden ladder. Well, you'd be kind of a fool to not use sticks, because planks are comparatively more expensive by a lot. And we have a ton of sticks. Okay, off we go to the journey of finding iron. Now I want some shears. And I can leave this back. I can leave this stick back. I should take some food, but I don't have any ready right now. Actually, I lied. I want to take some bread. Perfect. Any larches we run into, we can improve. Okay. A little crawler boy. We need to head pretty much, I think, straight north to the left of that mountain. Okay. Yeah. Come on, where are you at? Yeah, thank you. Current activity high. What time is it? 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to quickly check on the crops. Since it's raining, maybe they're harvestable. That would definitely help us out. So this is going to be, you know, the thing. So I'm going to take out all the clay, fill it up with dirt. I'm thinking over here we can have some piggies. Over here we can have some goats. And then way back here I want to have the chickens because they need a little bit more rest. Exactly, yeah. This is true with certain crops, not crops, certain things. So, for example, coal, silver, copper, iron, I think as well. 6 out of 7, 100 moisture, this is good. You guys should all be done now. Yeah, and so it is. But I'll come back and harvest this all at the same time. These guys are 7 out of 9s. So we're still growing, this is good. I will show you, if I can, one of those instances. And So what this does is it only shows you surface ores. So the stuff that we're looking for is a little bit further down. So we have to go prospecting for it, which is a bit of a pain at times, but it can be fun. Let us not waste a lot of saturation on this. But you're right, Fluffy. You're absolutely right. Ooh. I cannot wait. Actually, I can't wait. But we are probably in the first little while gonna get some snow. We'll have some actual snow come through. All right, so I don't think there's gonna be any more bits, but right here we found copper. So what that means is that if we go and we dig down, we should, in theory, this is the Vorschau effect. You know, now that I'm trying to show you something that's not going to happen. Oh, but here, so you found some the ore, right? And that's because I picked up a rock up here that had a little chunk of ore in it. So that's basically exactly what you were saying. And I can put you guys back into the ground because I don't need you. Yay. And everyone was happy. Pine, pine. Ooh. A tool. Okay, a fox and a copper axe. Not bad, not bad. Now, if I turn off the filter, did I... Yes, I prospected here. That's fine. Oh, also, another resource you can find is quartz. You can find quartz that way as well. And quartz is cool because not always, but occasionally, there's going to be gold inside of those quartz things. -5 degrees. I wonder at what point I'll start taking damage. We'll look for iron. We'll mine out some iron. Generally speaking, from what I've never actually gotten to iron, so this is all new to me. But the deposits tend to be rather large, which is a good thing because you know they're not super common. There we go. To the left of this mountain. I don't know if it's just me, but it looks like there's a lot less kind of like crop area stuff, so they might have already died off. The animals are not going to die off. They are actually immune to hunger, so to speak. Do I want to go down here? I think I do. It's good for you, good for me. Found a cog. Gears of War. scary. I don't want to extinguish my torches, so I'm not going to do it. And let's not get distracted, Colin. You like doing that. Because it is time for you to shine and bring out some of that delicious iron. Now let's tipper tapper, see what's over here. Poor chromite. So we're looking for hematite. So there's a, what is that, 0.13% chance to find it. But we're going to increase that. Well, we're not going to increase it, but we're going to go to an area where it is higher. There's another cave. No. Okay, fine. But only a quick look. See, it wasn't that bad. And we kind of sort of ended up where we wanted to be anyway. One spear can go up. You can go. I will eat you. And up here is where the hematite is. And the chickens! Did I just see a ore vessel? No, forage vessel. Honey, not bad. I like it. And it's much warmer here too. Cool. Sorry. I had this weird thing where like the chickens would always kamikaze run themselves right at me. Then they like freak out and run away. And then they come right back. I don't know what it was. Okay, so we have a reading here. So I want to take another one up there. See if we can get anything better than what it is over here. Because here we have very, very high, which is good already. If we can get into ultra high territory, that would be better, obviously. Let us not go crazy though. 1. That didn't count, I was too close. 2, right here will count though. And then I think this one will count. So we have a high hematite. So over there is a better chance that we find it. Some more deer. Oh dear, oh dear. Here's where we dug. So I want to go a little bit further up north and see if it improves. And if it doesn't improve, we go back to the midpoint, and that is where we'll dig. For example, right here. I don't want to go too far, so we're just going to dig in here. And a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And a 1, 2, 3 again. We'll be right here. And what do we get? High hematite. So we were better off over here. In theory, we can go around and keep looking for like the supreme optimal position, but I'm happy with very high. So what we can do, we can be a little bit sneaky and look. I can see the holes I dug up here into the mountainside. Let's get up there. Alter Schwede, das gibt's aber nicht. So we're right about in the right area. And what I'm going to do is I am going to look for iron ore. So it looks like this is in andesite. It is in chalk, in chert, in conglomerate, and pretty much all of them. Claystone. So we're good to go. We're in the right area, at the very least. So let us begin. Honey and wax, I like that. Do I see any easy food? Maybe over there. And up there. Let's get some food. This does not look as good as I thought it was. So right here, for example, these are quartz bits. These are the kind of things you can find to pinpoint a location for some ores underneath. Mushrooms I don't want to eat raw. I might have to go. Depending what we find up here. Cranberries. You guys have never let me down. Perfect. And that should keep us over water for quite a bit, so to speak. Or head above water, I think is what you're supposed to say. Alright. Let's jump into the freezing cold water. Perfect. You know what? We're going to have to dig down the mountain any which way. So we might as well start at the foot of the mountain. Always a fun little thing to do. Just get yourself a little base point. We are digging into the mountain a little bit. what you can do is you can use this guy, go into the node search. Now you're looking for any kind of ores. What do we find here? No ore node nearby. So what you can do is we'll take this, and I don't think we actually need these. So those can stay outside. We do need the ladders though. And we'll go down. So we got, what is that, 1? 2, 3, 4. And if you alternate them, you save yourself some pain by not making as many of those doggone things. And now that you've gone down 6, or you've realistically gone down 12, we can check again and see if anything is nearby. What do we find? Nothing. We get on more. So 1, 2, 3. This is basically the end of the search node because it only extends 6 blocks in any direction. So now we're going to the new territory right here. So this is new. Just about like that. And we're in the granite. And I miscounted. So we are 1, 2, 3. And this should be it. Well, I mean, we don't need to necessarily find the metal here, but no nodes, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we go. 2 more. Oops, this is where I want to go. I don't need you. Perfect. Reclaim that ladder. Was it here already? I can't remember. Let me tip or tap over here. I'm gonna try using the other side so I can actually remember where I tapped. None nearby. So let's go down another 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And the further down you dig, the more your sanity starts to waver a little bit. You can see that on the cogwheel that's turning to the left. I mean, slowly but surely my sanity is eroding. Swallerite. Medium amounts. Swallerite. Let's dig out a second one so we can, if we want to, get out here. That's not what we're looking for. 1, 2, 3. One. And iron ore. In medium. That's exactly what we're looking for. We just happened to stumble across it. Perfect. This is it. This is exactly what we're looking for. Couldn't have asked better myself. There's not a guarantee that you're gonna find it immediately digging down. Sometimes you gotta go to the left and the right. But yeah, this worked out well. The next problem we're gonna have to deal with is we need a bloomery because we can't just smelt it regularly inside of the crucible like we've gotten before. Look at that. Like if I'm gonna go into here, right? So I'm gonna demonstrate the deposit they have here is very large still. Very large means it's massive. So just so I don't get locked out, I'm gonna go into here, kind of excavate this. Now you don't really have to worry about cave-ins as much. I don't think cave-ins work like in Minecraft, for example. You can just like mine out an entire like layer and nothing happens. I don't know if it works the same way here, but I think cave-ins are turned off as a default setting. Feel free to correct me if I'm talking nonsense, you know. Look at that. We already have like 32 chunks. 32 times, what is it, 4? 25 units. That's not bad. That's a ton. I think we might just be completely fine for whatever we need to do. And with iron, we can start getting into the fun things like machinery. We can get into a little bit of like the helve hammers and windmills and stuff like that. So our quern doesn't have to be turned manually anymore. This is a huge find. I love it. And you might be saying, now Colin, didn't you say you wanted to work on animal stuff? And I want to, and it's true. But what I need is more resources. As a matter of fact, what I can do is work in a little bit of a checkerboard pattern here. Mine out some of these guys. It's already dark outside, which means we might have to start worrying a little bit about creatures that spawn down here. But I'm hoping we can avoid them. And bam, we've got a big old brick, which I can't use right now because I have what exactly? Too much of what? I'm gonna get rid of the spare. No, wait, that was the wrong one. That's fine though. These rocks you can use a chisel on, and you can basically like polish them and use them for various different things. think there's more efficient ways to do it. Maybe even actually with the chisel. But I can't remember. And if I check again to see how much we've cleared. Oh, yeah, we went from oh, wow, no. There's quartz, there's sphalerite. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff in this direction. Interesting. Now, what is ilmenite? Ilmenite goes into titanium. I don't think we can do titanium yet. One thing that you should look out for just a little bit, if you're mining all this stuff, which is fine, is that you don't completely use up your pickaxe. I'm going to stop probably just about a third of the way through, and that should... Actually, I might have to stop sooner, depending on how much more ore I can pick up. But we will see. I don't need flint, and I think I'm just gonna throw you so that you break. I do want you, but I don't want you. You guys can stay here, and then we can pick up some more and rocks. And we can use those to make more cobblestone walls, and that's where we're gonna be keeping the animals in. Still got a couple hours left of the night. I don't know if it's more beneficial. No, actually the rift activity is calm, so we can just chill up as well as down here. Perfection. And I'm gonna put you out here so I can see when I'm full. So I don't mind more than I can take. Because all these items will at some point despawn. And that, for this amount of iron that we got, would be rather unfortunate. Look at all this metal. Oh, that is a lot of iron. That's a lot of iron. So we can mine 3 more. That's a 1. That is a 2. And see how it keeps going? A massive amount. Okay, and now we're filled up. Filled up to the brim. Let's get out of here. That is 2 stacks of hematite. Pulverizer tier 3. I don't know if I have that. I don't think so. I think my pulverizer is with copper pulverizer. Alright, and now it is dark. The night is full of terrors. Like bears. But you can see that now that I'm back on land, or back above ground, my cogwheel is turned to the right, so I'm regaining sanity. Yeah. Let me not jump into the big pit of water, eliminating my only light source. I know because of the wind, it's like lapping against the shore, but I always feel like Cthulhu's gonna come jump out and drag me into the unknown depths. Cthulhu Rhaegar. Empty? No. Perfect. Our Dreadlord. Buck, 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 buck. Too close to the water. Please go away. I said go away. There we go. Oh. Must we do these whole like cliffs again? I just want to see home again. Hop, 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 hop. So back in the medieval times, wasn't it only that like monks and I think it was only monks that were like allowed to brew beer and like make wine? Is that true? Because if so, this little hunter right over here, and by that I mean myself, is gonna become a... Is that a dead fox? Oh no! What happened? Killed by another creature. Do I have anything? I can probably get rid of these. Do I get a little fox fur? It's a tiny one. I almost feel bad. I don't need this flint. I'm sorry, little fox friend. Du musstest dran glauben. Oh, it's a fucking moose! Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh, God! Oh, no! He's still alive! I'm dead. Now! Damn it. Did you see those guys? Rushing out of the... Crazy. I got one of them. That was absolutely insane. I don't have a torch. I'm gonna take this torch. Oh my God. That was insane. 30 degrees, so it's still raining. They came out of nowhere. And like two of them. I'm afraid to check my map. How far away am I? Not too bad. Well, now Rubus. I'm stuck with names. Rebus is gonna be happy because he can add another kill counter. That's probably a killer turkey that right over there that you just heard. I hear death on the left. Why do there have to be so many hills? It used to be that you kind of sort of like glow for a little bit, so you can find your way back, but I guess it doesn't work anymore. Or maybe the place where you died is where you glow. Okay, we're gonna have to be quick though. I swear to God, if that was a bear or a wolf. You gotta be kidding me. I think that's a bear. Ugh. Because if I die again, my death marker is gonna disappear and update to the new one. I found a tree. Got like 3-4 hours of night left. This is terrifying. This is probably a stupid idea. But you only have a certain amount of time to get your inventory back, which I think is pretty bodenlos. True, true. Where is the death counter, Colin? Where have you done? I hear the death squad approaching. Death squad of moose. This is where he is. I can see him in the shadows. Oh God. Oh no. Oh goodness. Fun. No way. No, no way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No. Absolutely the fuck not. No! I'm dying of hunger. Don't do it. Oh my gosh. Ugh. 0.4. 0.4. Do I have my entire inventory back? No, I do not. Where's the rest of my stuff? Okay. Where are the things? Because in them is all the ore. Okay, I think we're there. That is uncalled for. That was absolutely not acceptable. I'm gonna dump the claystone. I don't need that. And I'm gonna keep the antler. I'm sorry, Mr. Foxfur. It's gonna have to go away. Because I'm gonna take this second dead moose. There's no absolute way I'm gonna waste that. Okay, do we have bones? We don't have bones. We don't have inventory space. I'm dying. Oh my gosh. But we made, 23 meat. That's good, I guess. And we know that somewhere in front of me is a bear. And with my 1 health, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're fine. It's fine. Gee. Oh, the goat's gonna kill me. And unfortunately, you lose so much of your saturation level, which means you get less health anyway. Hello, fox friend. You are so lucky. Death. Oh, is this a cave? Is this a cave? Looks like a cave. Brave, 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 brave. Sir Colin ran away through the forest of fear, right into the bear's den. I can't see. Oh no. Hello? I'm lost. Help. Help, I'm confused. Help. Okay. No. I'm seeing things. No! Okay. Can it not be night anymore? That'd be cool. -3 degrees. I think we are at the end of the road. Although, I don't want to say anything because this is the last time that the moose came out of nowhere and just annihilated me. Like a hit squad. Oh. I cannot believe that I survived the bear, I survived like the wolf attack, then some bloody moose takes me out. Oh, intensely dissatisfying. Okay. Now I'm paranoid that my camera is going to turn off and everything. I think I'm starting to freeze. I got 2.3? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. No, 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 I'm healing. I hear boat horns or something. I could eat raw moose stuff. It's my bee friends! Yeah! That's how I know I'm safe. Is, I got the bees. The bee's knees. Die? Me? No. Now I'm just freezing to death. Let me see. Let me put some of this stuff away. Because I am freezing. Hello, freezing. It's Colin. What if I do this? I know, you're so cold. Freeze never. Does Pete not give off heat? There's nothing in there, bud. Let's put some meat in here. 6 days, okay. Large hides, okay. The rest is non-perishable. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. You want to warm yourself by the fire? Maybe firewood is better? And what if I take the cooking pot out? Hmm. .9. I think I'm just decreasing in food faster. but I can fix that. One of you and one of you. Could it be that if you're freezing, you will get more hunger? Oh, you don't want, I don't want you. You're already a thing. Yeah, I need you. Oh, damn it. Now I grabbed from this one and it's no longer sealed. Big oof. Because I'm turning like a frickin' globe. That's pissing me off. I am displeased. Officially. If we happen to die because of starvation in the winter, let it be known it was this moment that did it, because I accidentally unsealed one of my prepared meals. Those bees are going to town. Hydrate. Hydrate it is. And I will, and I shall. Marvelous. Okay. I think I'm no longer freezing. I think I'm just dying of health concerns. Okay. And I think is that legitimate snow? I don't know. But I'm gonna check out my bees. Okay, population size large. Everybody's recovering very well for the winter. These are all harvestable. Which means I'm probably gonna make a couple more skeps. Sorry. Okay, and with the knife, I shall do the hides. Weren't there more hides? Yeah. That's what I thought. Honestly, this like whole like I'm wounded, so I'm just gonna start turning around and doing tipsy-turvy stuff is really dumb. I think that's just stupid. But maybe I'm just being picky, or, you know, however you want to call it, because I got hurt. That could be. You can go back. Antlers can go back. And let's heal up a little bit. My bladder will splatter, for sure, for sure. Bam. Ah! The tipper tapper has gone away, which means that we got another thing. And since I so rudely and ridiculously unseal this last one. Let me put this one on again. And this is a good one because it's meat. Meat will be better. Go up here. You can put the antlers on the wall. I don't know entirely, actually I do know. Give me just 1 minute, because there's like an antler mount. Which I just need leather for. Does it have to be a specific kind of leather? No. That's actually a good idea. As a sign of my complete dominance over nature. I'm pretty sure I just messed up the recipe already. Oh no, it's a diamond one. Diamond antler mount. Out of maple. Yeah, I could do that. And then, I think this is my bigger one. What if I put you right above the bed? Huh. Yes. I think we need to go find some bigger antlers. I feel as though we were just minding our own business, just having a good time, doing a little bit of streaming, trying to like do some husbandry and everything, and we were viciously and without provocation attacked by the moose threat, and that just will not do. I think we must go on a quest of annihilation. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that as a German. But what I can do is harvest my turnips. And I have a mild suspicion my onions already. Yes, sir. Take a look at the flax. How cold did it get? I don't think it got cold enough to damage it. I think the rice is pretty broken. Growth speed. Well, we're at 100% moisture, so that's fantastic. Can't get any faster than that. I don't know if this rye is going to come in. I even have doubts about this one. These turnips, though, they turned out well. And if we go over here, look at that. Our nutrient level is at 42.6%. So we already regained, I just harvested this one, 28. So we regained like 20 things. So as long as you leave the land fallow for a while. Oh man, that fox, I'm so sorry. I wish I could like build you a home that's better, but you're gonna not ever look into it. So I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see it, which means there's not a problem. Because if you don't see the problem, it doesn't exist. And we're fine, everything's fine. There's no war in Porthings, eh? Let's see, temperature. Let's prune these back a little bit. Moose Creek. I shall turn them into mousse al chocolat, or chocolate mousse. That would be good. Look how neat and proper everything looks. I don't like it. Not you guys though. I don't like that. There we go. And when people come over for a visit, they don't want to, you know, like have a whole bunch of craziness. They want well-kept gardens. You know, I was discussing this with somebody today. I was getting my hair cut. And if I were to win the lottery, what would I do? You know, so obviously I need to find a way to continue getting money out of that. So half of it automatically goes into some kind of investment thing. Probably going to give it to a bank because they're smarter than I am in that regard. The banks always make money, so, you know. Yeah. And the other half, I want to invest. And it's going to sound like a little bit of a crazy thing, okay? But bear with me. I want to build a schloss, like a palace, kind of like a manor house, right? But I want to use the old style materials, right? I want to use actual masons. I want everything to be designed by an architect that has like a background in historical kind of like structures. And I don't mind them using modern construction techniques and everything. I just don't want a concrete and steel and glass building. I want a proper, like, I don't know, limestone or whatever they use. This is a lark, and I want the lark to give me its seeds. And then, the theory is, right, so if I get this, you know, I get like, I don't know, 4 square miles of like gardens and all the fun stuff, and then I'll need some people to, sorry, noises, to maintain it, right? And in Germany, we've got like a whole bunch of asylum seekers and all that stuff. And they can garden, and then they can live on the property if they so choose. You know, obviously with wages and everything. It's not like I'm wanting them to be my serfs or anything. That's madness. Compost, yeah! Sorry, I'm getting excited. Yeah. And then that's like a way to give back to the community, though, because it'll cause jobs, and then you can also make it into a cultural thing, you know, and have like, I don't know, balls or that kind of stuff. Look at how many frickin' carrots, and by carrots I mean onions, we got. Those are like 4 squares. It's a ton. I think we need another jar down here for just mushrooms and vegetables. Well, technically it's calling 2 moose because I killed 2 of them, and I'm gonna, you know, I figure that's fair. No, I mean it would be a traditional German kind of Schloss, right? With all the things. So that like in France, they built a castle. They built a castle in the completely traditional way of castle building, with on-site masons, on-site smiths, everything, right? And actually, the moose killed me once, so it should be 2 column, 1 moose. But what they did in this French castle is, because they try to do it in the traditional historical style, they realize that there's a couple technologies that they just quite simply don't know how they work. And that led them into a whole bunch of research and discovering new ways or old ways of how things were done. And I think that's really cool. Or maybe I'm just crazy. Or both. Okay. Quite possibly. The more you alter the scoreboard, Rebus, the less I understand it. Which isn't bad. I'm just, you know, I'm just a poor man Or poor lad who I have a simple mind. I'm not a simpleton, mind you. But what you're you know, what you're putting down over there is advanced level stuff that I am not privy to. Okay, in my death throes. So, what do we need to do? Let's focus. Let's focus, Colin. Let's focus. So, harvested the crops. Probably need to do some limestone. Let's do some leather. These are not prepared hides. Well, they are, but not the ones we need. Scraped large hides. We need to put those away. But first, did I get... Yeah, so 4 large raw hides. I'm going to wait for these. Yeah. Traditions are awesome. So I'm going to put you guys into here. 20 hours. This is fine. I think we're gonna wait, and by wait I mean we're gonna delay a little bit for making the metal, the iron through the bloomery. I think that's gonna be a bloomery base and a bloomery chimney. So those are fire clay bricks. I'm losing my ability to speak. Firing in a kiln. It needs to be in a beehive kiln. Is that correct? No. It can be in the pit kiln. Because we don't have iron hatch doors. We can't even do that. We can't even make a beehive thing. So, fire clay. Doing all the things I said I wasn't gonna do. Okay, let's refocus. I need claystone for my walls, and I need granite. Then I need clay. Limestone's fine. Granite is good. So I'm gonna put this in here, and you are gonna go here, and you are gonna go here. I'll take you guys, and you guys, and you, like this. Limestone will stay, claystone can continue being used. Huh. Clutch. Okay, and let's look over here, because we've got some more granite hiding up here. We don't need it. Clutch. You almost died but survived. Pure skill, that's true. Pure skill and grit and determination. It wasn't luck-based at all. Okay, we've got more granite. I think that's just about all the stuff. We have more peat, so that's good. But I think we need more peat to survive the winter. For peat's sake. And I gotta race back because I remember I was cutting the lark stuff, and I think there might have been some seeds in the ground. Yep, good thing I went back. Yes, give me those delicious seeds. Larch seeds. Lark. Jeez. That's a lot of people. And all of them except, like, myself. I don't know. I don't know. There might be an Asmongold. Is that one of them? Fail. Maybe Mr. Beast. I don't know. I just work here. You look rather tired. Anyway. So anyway, I start blasting. I'm going to have to do a little bit more research on how animals were kept, but I think they were all kept in like a little like wicker kind of thing. So they didn't have like exclusive kind of stuff. Oh well, I'm going to have to rebuild these walls because I don't like these color changes. But that's fine. And I can get rid of you. This actually can stay. So this is going to be like the way up through by the smithy. If I decide to go through the smithy. Then let's gather a little bit more clay because I used a lot of it. You are of course correct, Grievous. Always astute observations to be made. Okay. Oh my god. I just locked myself out. There you go. Ah. No. Yeah, let's get rid of this gravel. That looks terrible. I hope I didn't just like... Oh, these are the charcoal kilns. Let's get rid of the charcoal. Perfect. Not charcoal though, the clay. I don't like the clay being underneath. What are you on about? Are you in my basement? Sir, if you're in my base, what the hell? No, sir. What the fucking hell? Shit. Sir, where did you come from? What did you do? I do not approve. Is it too dark over here? No, it's super light. Ah, maybe in here. Okay. Is it that time already? It might be. What kind of creature is this? A dead one. An unwanted creature, full of spite and hatred for all that is alive. Oh wait, no, that's me. Alright. Granite walls. I don't have my pickaxe, so that's gonna have to stay where it is. Yeah. Get a pass. I'll make something for the Assassin Creed kind of people. You can hardcore parkour in my base. Hopefully the enemy can. That would suck. Okay. Before the day is out, I'm gonna quickly, no, do I want to plant these trees? 9 September. Let me just look. We got a lot of them going up to stage 8. This is good. Very good. These are all hopefully, I'm worried about the flax. Very much worried about the flax. These are 5. I think they're all 5 now. No, not you. I already hear the cry of angry voices. Temporal abominations approaching. Arr. The Arbiter. I can't believe I left so much gravel here. That's disgusting. Yuck. Okay, okay. This is fine. Ah, we have another vessel right here. We could just use that one. Okay. We have 14 more turnip seeds. But yeah. Okay. The rot we can keep. These we can use outside. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Dang it. No. Why can I not jump? There we go. Colin. Someday you will learn to not jump around with deployable stuff in your hand. But it is not this day. Your incompetence knows no bounds. Now stay a while and listen. At the beginning of the episode, I feel like this was all like organized and pretty. Like you, chat. And now, everything's lost. What is this? High rift activity? Okay. Stairs go away. And I need to put these turnips in here. That is fine. And you guys can come up. Sir, I see you. Don't. No. Yeah, it's a right. And he didn't even bring me a housewarming gift. Can you even believe it? The gall of some folk. Maybe this guy will. Yeah. This is why you also don't go into strangers' houses, because they murder you with knives and spears. I don't know if that's true. I can confirm that I personally have never been murdered. But I can't confirm much else in that regard. You can go in here. What are you? Yeah. Shiitake, yeah, mushrooms. Love them, they're so tasty. You can have a deformed human skull. Mushrooms. Lots of room for mushroom. And I can eat. Now that's a meal. That's a filling meal. I like it. Full filled. Okay. So if we look here, this is the smithy. Smithy wall. So if I move these guys, so there's two trains of thought I have here. Frieden sei mit euch. Peace be with you. Do we have rot anywhere? I don't think we do. Nope. Okay, granite stones. Nope. Clay stones. They will have to go here. Matter of fact, all the stones are going to go after here. Sorry, I just gotta do a little tiny bit of inventory management before I drive myself insane. Lark logs go over here. Clay, stone, gravel. Don't we have a... Yeah. Yeah. Some stairs. Guys, the enemies are at the gate. I understand. I don't even need a doorbell. No. You gonna come too? No. You just watch all your buddies die. Aha, flax. I think they're worse than cats. I just opened the door for you guys. Are you serious? No, I'm Colin. And Gondor shall I'll answer. Because I called Rohan. Okay. Okay. What were we doing? We're doing the things. Animals. Animals need not trenches. Are we the baddies? Hey. Whoa. Did you see that? Completely inappropriate. I'm curious. Can I treat like a little pile of bones? Nope. Don't want to sleep. I want to put skulls watching me. Can I put them on shelves? I can't put them on shelves. No. Dang it. I don't like it. There we go. That's a little bit better. Guys, chill out. Come on in. Yeah, I know. The gall. And now, after he invaded my privacy, he tries to run away in my house? At least he gave me a gear. That's I take back everything bad I said. Well, maybe not everything bad, but most of it at least. These will not burn during, or burn. They will burn anytime, but they will not grow during the winter. I've got. Do I have some limestone already? No, it's inside the thing. It's in the corn. Ah! What if... Did that work? Ugh! Made a mistake! You shall not escape me. What the heck? Stop. Stop. I gotta fix my bow stuff. Sorry, buddy. Ooh, my knife is cut. Okay, now you can come in. I love kind of sort of like once you hit them, they're like, oh, this isn't going the way I thought. Should I reconsider my actions? And then usually they're already dead, but at least that's what I'm thinking that they're gonna, say in their head. I'm gonna use this obsidian knife with a bone handle, and then I'm gonna switch it around because that's how you make it. And now, Kalima, I shall harvest your heart to my heart's content. 180 durability. Copper, tin, bismuth, silver, iron. Steel knife has 2,250. I can make a panda? I can murder pandas? Can I get like a bear helmet? Hey. Are you okay? No? Okay. What the heck? Who is it? Who's doing it? So I'm not convinced by the bow. I think the bow is more like a... Well, let's look at some arrows, right? So if we do some like copper arrows, they do 0 additional pierce damage. Good. If I do a tin bronze one, they do additional 1. Ornate silver does additional 1. Steel arrow does additional 2.5. That's okay. Meteoric iron does 2.25. Okay. Flint arrow, do you do something? -5 pierce damage. Okay. Crude arrow -7.5. Okay. Okay. Black bronze. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bone arrow, obsidian arrow, minus something. Blackguard. Why arrow? What part of Blackguard short sword is an arrow? Do you need an arrow to make it? A stick? Charcoal? No? I don't know. I do not know. But I'm a hunter. So can I make a hunter's coat? I guess not. Sewing kit. Making repairs. Okay, I've got a couple spools or things to do spools. And I've got a couple sticks. What if I make a few of you? And then, what was it? Was it like 3 and then a bit? Like this? Like this? at the top. Ah, that was the wrong button. It was you with you. And it was you with you. What? Flax fibers. Sewing kit. Stick. Flax twine. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Sewing kit probably is only able to be crafted by the clothier. Okay, so I can't even do that. But did I just read it correctly that I can repair this with this? No? What if I do like dress? Flax twine. Twine can be used holding twine in your mouth. Left click on the piece of clothing. Okay. So I can repair it like this. Heavily tattered. Okay. Gives me a little bit of worth. But not enough for it to be relevant. Sadly. Yes, yes, come on in. Nice. You're irrelevant. You're irrelevant. I feel like in my hubris, I should go and like find more difficult enemies, and I would just immediately die. That should be on par. Okay. I want to eat some food, then I want to put it back, and then I'm going to make this just a little bit lower. Because I feel a little claustrophobic in this thing. Okay. And now I cannot reach the shelves. The way I want to, at least. So I gotta take them down. Was this strictly necessary? I don't know. Probably not. But for my peace of mind, it is. Which means that you guys have to endure it. Sorry. Perfect. Look at that. That looks beautiful. If I do say so myself. That I do. And now we've got a little bit more space overhead. It makes it feel a little bit less claustrophobic. Just because we're in the cellar doesn't mean it needs to be a bad cellar, right? I think we need to talk about the neighbors as well. Okay. Is it time to... Is that snow? It might be snow. Ooh. Man. Like, I know I'm gonna get a lot of flack for this from all my people who live here in Germany with me, but I cannot wait till it snows again. I know everybody's begging for just like one more week of summer, and I'm like, I'm so over it. Let it snow. Bring out the Christmas bells, the sleigh bells ringing. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together. But I have no sleigh. I don't even know if I have a sled. But that's okay. We could have made a pie. Look how nice this is, right? So you've got the whole like little foresty things. These I'm gonna like these are all gonna have to get obliterated. I need to get rid of all these bushes. But look at my little bee farm. Oh, so full of bees. The bee's knees. Look at you guys. You guys are thriving. You're flourishing. Oh no. What have I done? Okay. We need fire clay, and for that we need bricks. I don't know how many we need. 5 into fire clay bricks, and these I need like, what's that, 8 plus 4 is 12. Do I have 12? I do. Some replacement bricks because they're ultimately gonna break. I'll just make another one. 32. Then I need some of you and some of you and some peat. For Pete's sake, guys. You are uninvited and unappreciated. How dare you? How dare you? Charcoal kiln in here, and in here, and here, and in here. And here you're covered. I've placed the wrong block. That's okay. You're covered. You are not covered. How many bricks can I put in here? I think that is how it's supposed to be. Gentlemen, what is happening? You, sir, are not... What? No. That had a happy ending, but it could have definitely turned bad. What are you guys doing? This is a family-friendly stream. Stop. Jeez. Whew. I don't know if it's a family-friendly stream, but I certainly, you know, expect it to be. Can I add? Yeah. So I guess 6 at a time? Oh, I can do more. Okay. And some stickies to avoid sticky situations. I heard my absolute favorite joke today. A joke to end all jokes. The funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Question for you, chat, is what is brown and sticky? Put your answer in chat. No. Sir? Absolutely not. I was stupid enough to just stand there and take it like a boss. The right answer is a stick. Get it? Because a stick is brown, and it's sticky because it's like a stick. Stick-like. Ingenious. No. I think we've gone too far, Rebus. Don't hurt the bees. Don't hurt the bees. Is there anybody left in here to harass my bees? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to light up these bees. Light them up, light them up. I'm on fire. Is that a chicken? No, it's a hare. Look at that snow. Is it snow? It has to be snow, because if it was rain, it would fall much slower. Rice, no surprise, but it does give you 100% moisture, so that's nice. 4 out of 5. It is October, so October technically is still the fall. I really hope the rye comes in, because that would be an absolute boon. So much, we would have enough bread, baking capabilities forever. All right. Peat. For Pete's sake, I need more peat. This way. Oh, marvelous indeed. Oh, it's actual rain. Sleet is the worst thing in the world. That's like rain and snow together. From rain I do refrain. I'm going to, at some point, harvest all these bricks. I think I'm going to do that off stream, unless you guys want to watch me. If you do, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to get all the building materials and do it off stream, because I don't want to bore you guys to tears. I know all my stories get old But I do like telling them, so. Repeat and repeat. Ah, a clip. Marvelous. You gotta wait for Skade to come on and battle him for his points. Or, you know, you gotta drop like 5 gifted subs, I think. And then you'll pull ahead. I think. He might. Unless he's watching right now, in which case that won't do you any good. And by the way, that's a joke. Yeah. I'm losing it. Oh, yeah. Ah. Tomorrow I get to go to the unemployment office for a Belehrung. They will tell me all the legal things I gotta do. That'll be interesting. The amount of paperwork. I hope they accept, like, because I translated everything to Google Translate. Because they wanted about 140 pages of stuff that's to translate. I think it's like $10 per page for it to be translated, more for, you know, because if they're completely filled. That's like $2,000. I don't have that kind of money. And honestly, they can just learn English. Dang it. I'm kidding, by the way, you know. And there's a definite difference between being able to read it and able to speak it. Especially if there's like contracts. Oh man, some of the language in there, you need to give up right now. I don't even think like regular English readers and Americans understand it. Okay, we got some peat. I think that cannot be disputed. Well, let's put it in the house. I hope it rains in-game for a little bit longer, so I get the bonus. Really? Do they actually work, or is it that like you have earbuds on that will stay on while it's the headband ones, right? In ear. Ah. Interesting. I didn't know these were peat bricks. I don't know what I'd think. Not bad. Cool. I guess they can afford it. Exactly. We got some peat bricks. Look at that. Nicely, you know, made. For cooking, I'm thinking what's going to happen. We are currently over here, like behind, you know what? This I can now delete. It is just bothering me. I can take out this tree. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Okay, we're safe. So, entrance, I might move the entrance somewhere else. Or have like a secondary complex. Oh, wait, I need the peat. Yeah, but so I chopped down this tree, and I think I'm gonna actually put it over here because this is where the forge. Ah, man, difficult. Yeah. No. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bust the door through here, and what that's gonna enable me to do after I chop down that tree, this is gonna be like a little, like almost like a vestibule. It'll go over to the farm. It'll have a little entrance, and over here, I'm gonna build like a storage shed. For coal, for firewood, for peat. Oh, what? Nice! Am I invited? I know I'm invited. At least I hope so. Legendary. I'm very impatient, I don't wait. Yeah. The best part about that whole thing is, do you guys, yeah, for sure. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Do you guys, have you seen Letterkenny? Or do you know what Letterkenny is? And I'm not breaking them, I'm making them better. Letterkenny, I don't know if it's a movie, but it's a TV show. It takes place in Canada. Or as some people like to say, Canada. Not Cadia, because Cadia stands. But, yeah. And here is the entrance to the vestibule, which I'm not going to have to shore up, because the bad creatures can now come in. I don't like it. It's a funny little thing. It's like, how would I describe it? Would a Trailer Park Boys comparison be warranted? Perhaps. Mr. Birch, you get to go away. I have to see if they have it in German. But so many of the jokes are like situational. No, we'll have to see. Can't jump over here, can jump over here. Awesome. Ugh! Freezing! No? What? What is this? What's happening? Who's happening? I don't know what's going on. Is it because I'm wet? Wet and cold? Is it because I'm hungry? Is it because of the bees? It's true. That's how I get my my power from the tree beard. Maybe I did catch a cold. I don't know, but nature's about to catch these hands. For anybody out there named Nature, I'm sorry. I did not mean you. Ooh, we got a little bit of other wine. Let's take a little sip. Marvelous. Truly, now I'm drunk. Truly grandiose. Ah, it's because I'm wet. The body temperature probably is too cold. Cold and wet is bad. In a day, the hunter shirt went down 6%. 6%, so I need 40 flax per piece of clothing. I've got 3 pieces of clothing, 4 pieces of clothing. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 pieces of clothing. That's a lot. That is very much a lot. Do I have another thing of thing? I don't know. I know that's very descriptive. A thing of thing. We shall have to see. But, unfortunately, we will have to see next time, because I am getting ready to go to sleep. Because I'm tired. So yeah. I'm going to do a couple more changes on YouTube and the bandwidth and stuff like that. Hopefully the video quality was adequate, good enough. I am streaming on 2K. I want to see how far I can push it. I want to ultimately get to 4K. I don't know if that's realistic with the current internet I have. Hey, so my... Oh, there you go. My green screen is being mean. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Here's some boxes. There you go. Was that it? I don't know. But, yeah. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you for the encouragement and all the other things, because, you know, I had some video issues, and, yeah. But we figured it out, I think, and yeah. With that, I wish you guys a wonderful rest of the week. I will be back tomorrow, if nothing crazy happens. And yeah, I'll be back again in Vintage Story. And I want to see if I can capture some animals. That is going to be my priority. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. With that, I will leave you guys. Thank you so much, and I will catch you tomorrow. If you're on YouTube, like, subscribe, leave a comment if you wish. Twitch, if you haven't followed me, go ahead and do so. Why not? And I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy.